to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Hoosiers will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Minnesota's offense is on the field for the first time today. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that. And I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
Hand off from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Makes the grab. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. The Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. So Indiana's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. A strike downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. They'll try the run. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Hoosiers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. Absolutely perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Indiana 3, Minnesota 0.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Flips it out in the flat. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Gophers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Safe completion on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
First down.
A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw again. Complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Quarterback keeper. He's in open space downfield. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Got it in the middle. It's Humphries. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. To the air on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Quick pass on the jet motion. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. The Hoosiers will call on their punt team. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. To say this is a slow start would be an understatement. They haven't even made the chain gang move. There he goes! They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Keep it on the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Let's it fly! And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. The Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Got enough space. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Way to make a split-second decision by that quarterback. He sees the defender commit. Boom. Hits the ball. Not only hits the ball, on target. So now the running back can catch it. He didn't have to reach behind him. He didn't have to reach in front of him. Caught it. He did the rest. Turned on the Jets. Got to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. extra point makes it 7-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And here's the return. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The short hands, it's Humphreys. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Good gain on the return. This defense has set them up with a big play.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes, getting to the football.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Minnesota! Quick strike through the air for the score. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Indiana, 3.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Looks as if he's going to run it. Turning it on! And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Under fire. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Smith. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Hoosiers come to the line in the hurry-up. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third downs.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hoosiers! A great catch and run for 6.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Makes the catch on the right side. Finds some room. Touchdown, Golden Gopher. Once he got some room, it was over.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So first down here as they go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Slams into the pile, he'll get 1 to the 17. And the Hoosiers racing to the line in the hurry-up. They've got the screen set up. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. With the catch, it's Humphries. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Hoosiers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt, wants to make a play. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Off play action. He's got him. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quickly complete. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Golden Gophers are rolling down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Golden Gophers are threatening on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Minnesota! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Pulls it in. It's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw on third. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Wants to throw on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Here's the pressure. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. Wants to throw for it on third and goal. Big fella moving. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it inches away from the touchdown. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. Wants to go up top. On the run, fires downfield. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
They make the stop, but man, this senior took one right in the mustache as he fired the completion. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quick completion to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Golden Gophers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Got his man downfield. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. Here's the handoff. Spins away from the defender. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The play action fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Ash. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. Tried to get there by himself, but he is stopped short, and it'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day, this one from 23. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. Pulled and fired complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Bringing the heat. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Oh, they're after him. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Hoosiers decide to punt it away. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Minneapolis. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. And the Golden Gophers can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Gophers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now the play fake. Snagged out of the air. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he added the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Arizona State is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Sun Devil Stadium, but despite the forks up right now, this one is tight. They're up by 7 over TCU. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Red pass, it's complete. Past the 45. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They have a first down at the 41-yard line.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Second down.
Trying play action. Quickly out to the tight end. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And it slips just inside that right upright.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Plummer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
It's complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. Hauls it in at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Humphreys. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. They'll run play action. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They just keep firing. Quick completion on the out. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Unloads it left. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
1st and goal.
Looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Indiana! Quick strike through the air for the score. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
The AT unit on the field. And it's perfect. They took it 68 yards on that drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Davis. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes a connection. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. They'll keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jones. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Holding.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Going to swing it on 2nd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Inside the slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Smith. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. And the Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw on 3rd. Unloads to the wideout. And the missed connection on 3rd down. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on 4th down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Leaves it with the back. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Unloads quickly. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Might as well go big or go home. They need a touchdown, and it looks like they're on their way home anyway. They'll go for it on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Go through the pass.
That penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Ash. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Working that left side now. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff from the gun. Got enough for the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Rides to back and leaves it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Gophers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gives it on the option. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Gophers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a
breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. The Golden Gophers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Running back searching for a hole. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Indiana, 20.
Bringing it out. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Second down.
Looking to fire. Flips it out to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He wants to throw it again. A strike downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Hoosiers have their offense in high gear. Motion from the wideout. The give to the tailback. Gets away from one. Finds some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Hoosiers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. They'll move the wide receiver. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Out of the backfield, he's open. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
Looking for the score. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Wisconsin is currently trailing, but if this young star powers a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Allen Amici and Ron Dane among the greats to play in Madison. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Northwestern. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Now they'll run it to the right here. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Number 15, on to punt it away.
Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent, looking ahead to next season. But that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. The Cornhuskers will put total weather to crank us up. Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense will have the football first. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right, those are the games that make college football special.
They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped offside.
Offside, defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Pucks it out of the air. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Golden Gophers are on the move. The give to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Using the quick game. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the touchdown, Golden Gophers. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. And there was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, they made a statement.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Nebraska's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup.
There he goes to the left. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting his defense on alert early.
And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Offense getting set for first down. He'll set up to throw. It's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Wants to keep it in the air. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
The Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. He's got an open man. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to...
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. And the Golden Gophers with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Just couldn't quite stay in bounds while making that grab. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires left. And they're not on the same page there. 3rd down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. He fires a bullet to the right. Makes the grab deep. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Golden Gophers are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, Minnesota! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
And this QB's starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Perkins. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Use the play fake, now to throw. They're working that left side. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Just keep slinging it. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Huskers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Quick touch pass to the receiver. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll throw on 3rd down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Now the lead is down to 11. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Now what they had in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Play action. Hauls it in. Turning it on. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And the Golden Gophers in the hurry-up. Off the RPO, complete. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the 1st quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fakes a catch. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. The Golden Gophers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Texas is on the ropes, and for all the hype around this program, maybe the most fertile recruiting base in football, it's clear this program is not back. They're trailing by 14 to Vanderbilt. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Caught over the middle. It's Perkins. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The play action fake. Got it in the middle, it's Perkins. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Moving out of the pocket. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. The Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Fires downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Absolutely center cut. That'll trim the deficit to 15.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Power football with the run. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. He's got him in the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, running back on the move. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Ash. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw on third down. Here's a heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
That makes the score Minnesota 24, Nebraska 6.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Finds a spot in the middle.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
First down for the offense.
Caught in the backfield. It's Gore. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Perkins. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cornhuskers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Huskers are on the move. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Now from the 40, it's first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion on third down. The Huskers will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air on second down. Got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Trying to get it to the marker. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Golden Gophers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. He's got his man, makes the grab. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. It's complete on the right side. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. On target over the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's looking to throw. Trying to find the end zone. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the 2nd half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the 2nd half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. 2nd down coming up. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into... Breaks into the open. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Cornhuskers look to keep this drive humming. They'll try the run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Hunt is on its way. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Gets rid of it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Golden Gophers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Got it, looking for a first. At the 35, he's loose. Just like that, a huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8.
Well, in that kind of situation, in that field position on your own side of the field, 3rd and short, defense was definitely thinking run, and instead they throw the football, they catch them off guard. It's an explosive play, now setting up 1st and goal.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. The sneak scores it. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 11 to Penn State. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The lone back's got it. Oh, he's got some space. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Buys a little time. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Huskers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cornhuskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Sends it back in motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Finds his man in the middle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Huskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Had to settle for the field goal. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll ride the running back and leave him with him. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Release to the back. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. The give to the lone running back. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires to the wideout. Just excellent technique by this receiver, working the sideline, the great footwork to stay in bounds. Going for the marker on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
It's a turnover on downs.
Give to the back. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Golden Gophers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll run the sneak for it. Picks up the 1st down. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw the football. They want to hurt you with their ability to push it downfield through the air. 3 passing TDs in this one already.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it.
Nebraska, 9.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. The throw to the outside is complete. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. From the gun on 3rd down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab. On the move at the 30. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
And after having a nice gain like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. The Huskers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. The give on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Touchdown, Husker! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
And and he puts through the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Texas has a lead right now in Austin, but I'm not sure Bevo's feeling like this one's in the clear. This has been a nip-and-tuck affair all game. They're up by 7 over Vanderbilt. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Gophers just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Looking to throw on first down. It's caught. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're dealing with a second and long. Rides the back and leaves it. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. And the Golden Gophers come to the line needing just inches for the first down.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mystery on that one, guys. Just simple QB sneak to keep this drive going. They've done a good job so far the entire drive, keeping the chains moving. Nice execution on the sneak. Good push up front. Quarterback picked the right side to tuck and run to, and let's see what they do to finish off this drive.
Going to sling it on second down. Makes the grab on the left. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Third down play from the gun. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Off play action. Pulls it in. It's Costa.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
The Cornhuskers will bring the punt team onto the field. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Handoff from the gun. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. The give to the tailback. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. Handoff to the single back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Gore. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the air on first down. He's got an open man. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Huskers getting set on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll give it to the back. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Wants to throw again. Immediately fires to the middle. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Snap from the gun on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Gore. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. The Cornhuskers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got nothing last time, now second and goal from the 3. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Nebraska!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits those uprights right in half. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you.
There he goes. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. From the 25-yard line, it's first and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at second and 6. The give to the back. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? They'll run it on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. The Terrapins will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Golden Gophers offense will get the first crack at it here. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. The give to the left. Still on his feet at the 35.
Don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Finds his tight end. And the Golden Gophers with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback.
Turning it on. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Golden Gophers will hustle to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
They'll give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Tight end now in motion. Gives it on the option. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers!
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They march 78 yards down the field. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So Maryland's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed. He's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Pulls it in. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
He leaves it with his back.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Quarterback on the keeper. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Catch is made at the 15. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. A little screen to the running back. Breaks into the open. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Firing to the right, complete. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. And the Golden Gophers will have it 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on 1st down. Using the quick game. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. He'll keep it on the sneak.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And this guy continues to pour on the stats. That's why he's in the Heisman picture, right? Had over 100 receiving yards last week. He's off to a great start today. Defenses just can't figure this guy out.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun, give on the inside. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Got his man quickly. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for space. It's locked. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to him on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Terrapins will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. A quick pass to the left. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Illegal blocking back.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw. Plucks it out of the air. Gets it past the marker for a 1st down, and that's the way we will wrap up the 1st quarter. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time it's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. It's complete. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. He wants to throw it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. He'll toss it. Got enough for the 1st down. Touchdown, Minnesota! Great job by the back on the option.
And the big play starts with the quarterback making the right decision, getting the defense to come to him, pitching the football, and Jesse, the running back, catches it and does the rest.
He does, and he also had good blocking downfield, too. Some of those receivers outside helping him out, but, man, with his speed when he's on the perimeter, the options executed that well, it is virtually impossible to stop him.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. UNLV is on top, but it's not like Randall Cunningham is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 7 over San Diego State. Any change of momentum, any notable highlights from Mountain West country, we'll let you know, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The pull and throw off the RPO. Oh, he's got some space. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. And the Terrapins, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Second down.
Now the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Terrapins will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab deep. Open spaces. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. They had the explosive score, and it's all for naught as that penalty will take the touchdown off the board. They'll run play action. Here's a hit. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Running to the left. Running into the open space. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's locked.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. The give to the left side. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
And that's exactly what you call complementary football. The punter doing a great job downing the opponent inside their own 5-yard line. Then the defense takes the field, and they get the safety. You've got to love that if you're the head coach.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Finds a little space. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Blasted as he lets it go.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Zings it complete to the right.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? The Golden Gophers want to pick up the tempo. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Hold on.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Snagged out of the air. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Powers through the defender.
How about the play by the speed back? You think about speed, you think about breaking ankles. He broke the tackle because he's so fast, moving so fast, hard to get the guy on the ground.
And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Might as well stick with him. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. And he got just enough of that one. And that lead grows even bigger. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. This drive will open from the 15. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Swings it out to the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Terrapins now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Fires it incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Got his man. Makes his way out to the 20 before he's stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Punt is in the air. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. They're setting up the screen. On the move at the 30. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a 1st down, and they have to show some urgency here. Wants to throw on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds a tight end. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. And the Terrapins can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's got it. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Pocket breaking down. Got his man to the left. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Throws to the wideout. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. It's good. They're hanging around here. Leads down to 12.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
The Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They'll open the 2nd half on the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They go to the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. The quick out. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And the Terrapins can really attack on this 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. The Terrapins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Terrapins decide to punt it away. Wants to return it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Short throw is complete, and he'll grab it, step out of bounds, and pick up the first down. First down here for the offense. He'll do it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
Trying play action. Takes the easy one to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Golden Gophers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Quick release by the QB. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Back to pass on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Wants to keep it in the air. Got it! Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to pass. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Safe completion on the screen. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? Try to barge their way in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back. keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. The fair catch called for and made. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here today.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the left. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Wide out trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Quick strike through the air for the score. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And this is how I want to operate. Nice job. He catches the football, makes a decision, gets the ball out of his hands, and let his playmaker work. Get the ball to the wide receiver out wide. He'll do the rest. He'll get the touchdown. Nice job being on the same page. Quarterback, wide receiver.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here's the pressure. Kept it, and he's past the marker.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up, and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Handoff to the lone back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Unloads to the right. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. And he finds no running room at all, and the 3rd quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the 4th. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Off play action on 1st down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few 1st downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quick completion on the out route. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be 3rd and long. This quarterback part of their running game. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff.
There he goes! They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal blocking. Offense.
They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. To the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Blackman. He's loose down the left side. The 50. At the 30. Past the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Maryland!
And I love the play call. Oftentimes offensively, you like to throw the football deep down on your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be a home run type play. And you saw it work out exactly that way right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. On Wisconsin. They're darn near perfect offensively today, almost exactly the way they drew things up in practice. They're up 14 over UCLA. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Gets it out quickly. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. And the Golden Gophers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Off the play fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Got his man on the right. Turning it on. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Golden Gophers want to crank the tempo. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Golden Gophers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The give out of the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Into the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
And he missed it. No good. Missed a chance to stretch this lead. It's still sitting on 9.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Off the play fake on 1st down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Flips it out on the screen. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. And the Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Fires to the tight end. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Makes the grab. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Oh, he makes the catch. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Ash. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, running back gets to give. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota! That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and the lead swells to 16, and it's getting late. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Maryland, 15.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David. And the sack all the way back at the 5. And the Terrapins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Wants to fire on second down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's taking a deep shot. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Trying to take it back. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.